All right, let's get in there. Oh, shit. Yo, Orlando's looking good. Almost, bro. Yep. Carajo. I swear to God, bro, don't ever disrespect me like that, bro. It's honestly diabolical. Start up, baby. All right, I see. Bro, no way. They didn't give me anything? How about that? Give me that. Yes, sir. Still gonna get there. Sit. Yes, sir. Yeah, there. Oh, fuck it. Is it okay? She get there. Damn, really? Smoked. Whew. Smoke. Doing way better on this pro setting. Go. Let's try again. One more time. Oh, that was really bad. It's gonna get somewhere. Oh, nowhere. That sounded good. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? Horrible. Oh my god. Pushed it. Give me 50. Smoked. Give me 50. Oh, shit. I feel like I can do it. I'll try one more time. What? Oh, shit. Why not let me? Oh, here we go. Smoked. This is a little harder. Ah. Perfect. Let's go. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. Let's hit that. Practice, baby. Let's go. Scottsdale. Is that a new driver? Smoked. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We want to start with that negative one. We want to start there. Yep, right down the middle. A little practice. A little practice. These are my shots, bro. This is how I'm feeling. Get up there. Yep. I'm pissed. Get up there. Wow, that's going in. Get. But just easy warm up. Easy fucking warm up. We're grinding, boys. We're grinding today. Ooh! You gotta record this hole. Come on. How we feeling here? No tiger vision. Ugly swing. We've done ugly before. Let's see. No. Yeah, nope. Ugly. Not breaking that much. And we need it. Wow. Not even looking. Yeah, it's just practice. We're trying to get a feel for the course. Really, it's really what we're trying to do. We like that. Overswung, open club face, still look fine. Wow, yeah, hyped on a horrible shot. Hell yeah. It is breaking to the right. Interesting. Go. Easy, getting ready for the day. Atlanta, nil. Orlando, nil. Soccer. Yeah, grinding. Love the Bridgestone. Titleist, coming for you. We're ready. Come on.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on
Negative one is deficit. Let's go.
TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem.
Smoked it!
It is the greatest show
Let's go.
on grass. It's just, I mean,
I know you see the fucking bag.
The town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of their closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it. I mean, how better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I got to say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast.
Hey.
Boy, oh boy.
Hey.
These folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Get in the hole.
Current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Boom, -3.
Well, the visuals on this sixth tee, that really presents most of the challenge here.
Yeah, the 3 bunkers down the left side see a lot of action. Your eyes are just drawn to it, but only the bigger players, the longest players in the game, are able to fly those.
These will go right, if anything. Yep.
Nicely done. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company.
Yeah, dude.
One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments.
Dunny.
And it is no surprise to see him doing it.
Come on, bro. Even on pro mode. Come on.
Watching this player.
Come on.
They're in top form.
And as we head to
We're on pro mode. We're doing better on pro mode. Calling it.
There's few.
And we have to
record
the ball.
I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough
I just don't know. Unless it's smoked.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh.
That's inside the house of opportunity.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
It fucking does, though. You make it in the hole. Okay?
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones.
Dumbass coverage.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Go!
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
Still crushing it.
Take a look at the standings now. And our featured
Why is he using that driver?
First, with Korea's Tom Kim in second.
Oh, because it's not. It's a 3-wood. We want to use the driver. Go! Right, if anything. Get there.
Handy effort, that one. All right, approach shot here into 8. Rich has got a bit going on.
It's just a long, fairly narrow green. It kind of slopes in from both directions, but don't come up short and right. When that
yes,
is over on the
sir.
right-hand side. It'll get you.
Get.
That's some good golf right there.
Yep.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Wow, it's actually going right. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I'm pissed.
Just a short putt remaining here. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Here we are on the tee at the par 4 9th, and is driver necessary?
Driver is not necessary unless you can hit that power fade and get it past that bunker. But if you can't, just take out a 3-wood, find the widest part of the fairway.
From about 130 yards here.
Yes, sir.
Smart. Got to control it, though. Let's see.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
You know.
Oh, he's
Yes,
on
sir.
fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And that will take him to 6
And I'm on
under.
pro mode. I remind you guys, I am
There's
on
no doubt
pro
about it,
mode.
Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke.
Pro
There's
mode.
no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Let's face it. Shut the fuck up. We doing all right.
So there you have it. Another round in the books. Time to go sign the scorecard, Rich.
Little work to do, there's no doubt about it, but still plenty of good golf to reflect on today with 3 days to go.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Negative 8. The fuck? Finished up another one? Keep grinding. Do.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open.
We really got to get going here.
Alongside Rich Beam, as always, and delightful to have you with us as we check today's leaderboard.
Ooh, first drive of the day.
In top spot.
Smokes.
By 3 shots as we get underway with our coverage on 2K Sports. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
This one is all over it.
Putting for birdie here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Go!
Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough. It makes it
See where we're going here.
A little bit more difficult.
Far. Smoked!
That was just striped.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, we're in the
This
hole.
lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
Can we get
Quite
there?
going to be as easy to birdie
think
this
we
one
can.
today as it was yesterday.
I think we can.
They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work. Let's see if we can get this one up and
Wedge?
down for
Hell
par.
no. Way right. All right, let's see. Texas wedge here. Go!
One's looking good. Oh,
Yes,
wow,
sir.
that's back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's
Yes,
feeling
sir.
it.
Boom!
And as we update the
on.
scoreboard, this player is in second.
Negative
behind
12
Colin
Collins.
Morikawa.
God damn.
Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
There's not a par
Collins.
5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
Yeah, there we just
great
bombed it
shot.
in, bro.
Rich, it's cool to see Colin Morikawa back right near the peak of his game, isn't he? He came out in such an explosive manner, put a couple of majors in his
I don't know if this is gonna even
cabinet,
get
and
there.
has
Oh, it
just found
did.
that game again. He's found that groove.
Yeah, he's robotic light, but that's not the way it is. He's tenacious. You know, he's one of these players that he's
Go!
out there grinding
even
it
more.
day after day, week after
Even
week,
more.
and enjoys the grind. And it pays off, obviously, because he's a multiple winner, multiple major championship winner. He
Go!
loves the grind. He loves being out here. He loves the competition, and it shows. And you know, when you're playing alongside him or going up against him trying to win, you're going to have that tenacity. Not going to be a whole lot of chatter, and that's how he likes it.
He's cool, calm, and collected, isn't he?
He is. That's exactly right. Cool, calm, and
Two more.
collected.
Let's go to
Par
the
3.
fourth. It's a par 3.
Yeah, tough little par 3.
You know we
That green
record
sits up
all
above
the
teeing area
par
just a little bit.
threes,
And green
bruh.
chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
Let's see.
Looks
Come
to
on.
be going with the 6-iron.
Get in there.
He might need this one to sit down a bit. Wow. This would be a great up and down. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Doing a little bit of work here for the
16
par.
feet to the cup.
This one is for par.
How is it
Heading
breaking to
down
the
there.
fucking left?
You got to read.
How?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
I gotta hit it. I gotta fuck.
So close. Bogey putt coming up here.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
Okay, so that one goes down, but unfortunately for the first bogey of the tournament. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Taking on this approach now from a pretty similar spot.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Hole this and move up to 2nd. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this
Go!
11 feet from the cup.
Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat.
This player is putting for fun.
And now he'll move to 10 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Oh, what a horrible fucking shot.
That should find the cut stuff.
I was clapping. I don't know why.
Time for the second
Horrible.
at the 6th.
Oh my God.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
That's
And the par
fucking
putt just slides
fucked.
by there. That's disappointing. And just cleaning up for bogey on this hole. And it's Colin Morikawa on top of things.
Don't know, Orlando fucking.
And he'll end up inside the top 3, currently 3rd place as his round comes to an end.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour.
Let me lock the
We're
fuck
back
in here.
Scottsdale and the famed stadium hole for the 3rd round of the WM Phoenix Open. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's always delightful to have you with us. Good playing by our leader, who's
lock
currently
in here,
13
dude.
under par as we get today's play underway on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the 2nd hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Yes, sir.
Time for the 2nd shot here on the 2nd hole. Needs this to kick a bit left. They're not a bad shot, that one.
Come on.
This putt is about 16 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Penny, take us through the
I'm
break on
liking
this
that a little
This
more.
looks like it's going to go left.
Go
And it drops for birdie.
in the
He's
hill.
moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently tied for second.
Let's move up. Let's move up.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance
Like
on
that?
bombing it out
Yeah,
there. Even
there.
the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, we're further right into that washout area. It'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there and you get a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Oh, driver's in there. Overshot it.
That could play.
Oh,
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
ripper.
Good look at a birdie here.
Pretty much straight for the bird.
He's currently in the second position.
Negative 16. This guy is
That
just
looks to be a
fucking
tough
ripping
flag
it.
cut in the back right-hand corner of this fourth hole, Rich.
If you like working the golf ball left to right, Luke, I think
Hole
you
3.
love this pin position. It's a tough shot, but I think these players are not going to have any issues with it.
Let's see.
Going with
Come
the
on.
9 here.
Give me one. Get the hole.
Not a bad play, that one.
Not a bad play, that one.
18 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
Breaking to the left heavily.
Sweeping,
Go.
hooking putt.
Jeez.
Well, it's a good effort. Just missing the birdie there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. Currently 13 under for the event.
17
Now on the
under,
tee
dude.
of the fifth hole, the par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with
what a
that bunker
horrible
on the
shot.
right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Standing over his second shot. 4 shots behind our leader. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. A birdie putt awaits.
Get a hole.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
The 6th is a par 4.
Rough.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. From around 120 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
Open.
That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Always love these
Oh,
opportunities.
they're awesome.
Especially when it's for birdie. Colin Morikawa doing what he does best. He's leading this tournament as we head to the next
By
hole.
3 still. Please catch me up.
Okay, Rich, just around to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
Yeah, so far, 54 good holes of action. Hopefully 18 more to come tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Scottsdale, Arizona. It's time to bring you all the final round action of the WM Phoenix Open. Terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. As we check in with the current standings, our featured player...
I gotta lock the fuck in here. Come on.
With Colin Morikawa heading the pack. Let's see what's happening out at the 14th hole.
Horrible shot.
This
Will
one
do.
looks to be headed towards the fairway.
We'll play it.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
It's gonna be to the right of it. Yeah, way to the right of it.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And he's
Even
down
more.
there.
God damn.
You got a read?
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Looking good.
Even more, dude. That's crazy.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right.
Bro, negative 25, bro.
Well,
Am I going to pull this
off?
off?
By our leader. Now out by
I have to lock in, bro. Thank you, Matcha. Oh, my God. I don't know. He's negative 20. All right, here goes. Ready? Woo! Smoke that bitch.
Nicely done.
Smoked.
Well, I don't know about you.
I for
Rich,
real
but I
gotta
like
lock
this
in
15th
right
hole
here,
at
though. Hold
TPC
on.
at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into
Get
the
the
stadium
fuck
hole.
on the green.
This one here. Wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
Your caddy is sitting
I think
there.
we're looking
Well,
all right.
How do you feel, Pro, about hitting your long irons or fairway wood? He knows probably more than you do.
Yes.
You want to go for it. The best players in the game are excellent with their long irons and fairway woods. But listen, if you're not, lay up. And
Relatively
wedge it close to the third
straight.
shot.
Okay.
6 and 7s come by going for it in 2.
Get in the hole.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
Dude, I'm literally not going to win this.
Quality golf continues now, 16 under par, heading down the stretch.
24,
Colin
bro.
Morikawa currently sitting in the lead.
I gotta record this. I need a hole-in-one right now. I need a hole-in-one. Yo. Hole-in-one's in the chat. I need a hole-in-one. This is the famous hole. It could be good. It could be good. Come on, get in there. I'll definitely get the bird.
And this will give reason for the crowd to go absolutely bonkers here.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Get in.
Oh, what a putt.
I like it. 2 in a row.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right,
Smoked.
there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Oh, that's a big-time play, Rich. Finding the green on a par 4 off the tee. You love to see it.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Go.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good
For
outcome.
the bird.
Oh, this would be a good putt to make. And with it, a share of 3rd spot.
And with only one hole
For the
left, a must make.
For the bird.
Nicely played. Moving on up the
For the bird.
leaderboard now after that hole. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
Smoked.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. Oh, this putt will be a good one to hold for a round of 68.
Go!
Looking nice.
Gee, it's got some good speed about it. And this is an opportunity here to finish off with a par. And that'll do it. That's all she wrote, folks.
I lost.
Well, I hate to use a tired old beaten cliche, but wow, I've made a career off it for the last 20 years. This player came, they saw, and they conquered. What a rivalry win.
Luke, you were my hero, so now I'm a little lost. I might follow this player as my hero and see how they do things moving forwards, because that was a truly phenomenal performance.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
That's really bullshit. Fuck. No. Decline. Sorry for you, even though I'm wearing your shirt right now. Crazy. Under Armour. Also, fuck you guys. Decline. Cool. Robert, again, no. We're already sponsored. beast goes crazy. Hey, shout out Jen. Ooh, this shit too hard. Come on. I need this shirt, Jen. Baby. Oh, Braves got two. Braves got two. 2-0 Diamondbacks, and they're in Diamondbacks. They're in Arizona. Atlanta United needs to step up. It's halftime already. But let's see. Yeah, that shit too hard. Let me see. Tops. Oh, they got some more tops? Oh, this one too. The Nike. Oh shit. Shit's hard too. I mean, my boy's fits go crazy. Let's go see the golf bag. Oh shit, we can upgrade the putter? I think that's everything. Oh yeah, we're there. The Genesis Invitational. Shout out Jen. Hey. fuck is this? What the fuck? Get out there. Sounded good. Come back, come back. Oh, what the fuck? Come back. Whoo! Get up there. Come back. Oh, it doesn't. That was a. Ooh. Oh, I counted it. Yes, sir. Let's get in there. Hey, the Atlanta team blows. Ooh, look at this green. Practice. Hey, this is just practice, y'all. We're just talking about practice. Smoked. Stay on the fairway. Not what I wanted. Oh my God. No. Bro. Okay. Ooh. We just, hey, we just talk about practice. Hey, we just practice. Holy shit, Sunday Red. Hey, shout out Sunday Red for the sponsor. Genesis Open, Genesis, baby. The good vibes. Woo! Hey, this is a par 3. I can already tell. Start recording. Yeah. Smoked it open. Nope. That was no fucking chance. Oh. My God. Orlando's playing great today. Soccer-wise. Even more. In the hole? Yeah, horrible. Jen said LOL. All right, let's smoke this bad boy. Ooh. Smoked. Remember, I just want to remind everyone, I am on pro mode. Again, I am on pro mode. Wow, that was horrible. Get on the green. Oh. Oh, my God. Get up. It's just straight. Even more left. Damn. Get in the hole. Yeah, even at the sand. Even at the sand. Again, remind everyone, I am on pro mode. And this is just practice. I'm just practicing. Your boy just feels good. Woo! Smoked. Perfect. If that doesn't get in the hole. God. Almost. Yeah, you're feeling good. Feeling good. Is there? Let's check that. Straight in. Yep. In the hole. Yo, felt good. Let's run this back. Let's play the actual tournament. Genesis Invitational. Come on. Get me in here. I don't want Adidas shit. I'm not sponsored by them. Begin round.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Pacific Palisades, California, our opening round coverage of the Genesis Invitational is set to begin. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group.
-2. All right, come on. We're starting even. We got to get to -2 as a deficit.
Incredible day of golf ahead.
Oh,
let's find out who will go low. Let's get down to the 8th to catch up on the play.
Smoked. Yes, sir.
That's a good one to build momentum on. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Perfect swing. Get in the hole.
This one is absolutely hunting.
That's the first time I've ever done a perfect swing. Beautiful.
And over, and boy, does it pay off here.
I gotta change my caddy.
A chance here to move into the top 5. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Get in the hole.
He likes it.
Get in the hole.
To the next hole. And now into the top
Orlando
5
fucking City. God damn it. 2-0. Yo.
And a good job there.
Antonio.
He moves to 1 under for the championship.
We get our ass whipped. At least Braves are fucking whipping us.
Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side.
We're going to carry
Most
that.
players are going to try and avoid it.
Ah,
even
shit
miss
swing.
The fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
We're back. Time to have more live play. Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here. Just 1 stroke off the lead.
Yeah, it's going to be far right. Damn.
All right, we can work with that. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
Even more down the hill. Go!
Wow. Here's a putt to move into 3rd place.
Really annoying.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead.
The Genesis Invitational.
A par 4 here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
How else would we play this, bitch? Smoking that shit.
Let that one run right down the fairway.
Ooh.
Wow, he's going to like that one.
Go!
Oh, that was so close. 5 feet to the cup.
Go.
Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 6th.
Is this
Damn,
one
it
gonna
took
go
so much
down?
divot.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. As we take a look at the
This
leaderboard,
Korean gotta take
our
this
leader
Korean
is
down.
up by 1. Teeing off now on this par 5.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of the fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Ah, move, bitch.
Man, that was a good shot. A tap in birdie. You gotta love it.
Fuck.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Perfect, perfect.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Ah, it's gonna be right.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Time to catch up with the Canadian Brooke Henderson.
I don't care about
Back to the play,
Brooke.
shall we?
How about that?
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Even more. Oh my God.
It's just about 3 feet away. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Here's
was,
a look
bitch.
at the
Don't rub it in.
leaderboard, and he has broken the tie and has the outright lead. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Yeah, they're
Just the narrowest of margins in that lead. A lot of players lurking.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
what is this, day 3? Let's get in there.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Who will stick around for the weekend? Our coverage of the
Me, bitch.
Genesis Invitational continues as we get into our second round coverage. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. As our coverage begins, you can see our featured player is in 3rd place. Let's see if he can get to the top by the end of today's round. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here. Okay, 1 extra club.
Yes, sir.
Great approach shot into
Yes,
the
sir.
3rd green, and now a birdie putt coming up.
Give me the bird.
Okay, moving on to the next. Let's get a quick glance of the leaderboard, and yes, Lydia Ko is at the top. And now here's a look at the par 3 4th.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green.
Go! Hole one!
That, they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
That's really a beautiful chip shot.
It's really
he
not.
Needs this one to save par. Okay, on
it's
to the next.
Freaking so bad. Damn it.
As we move on to the next hole, he is in second place with Lydia Ko in the lead.
To par 4, the 5th hole.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Third shot now.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, don't care.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Nope. Bird.
Trailing by a couple of
liking
strokes
that.
now.
2 more. Let's get this.
Let's get to the action on the 6th hole.
We need the hole in one. Come on. Get in the hole.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. 10 feet to the cup.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
You know, to my
I
eye,
might
it's
have fucked that
a
up.
little left to right.
Oh, I did it.
That
All
one
right.
goes in, and it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
I really need that
Before we
hole in
move
one.
on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. Halfway through, and they are in first place entering the weekend.
Always nice to see your name on top of the leaderboard. Just a slim lead, however, for this player.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
All right, let's go Saturday. Come on. Get in there.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the
Come on.
FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's moving day at Riviera, and our third-round coverage of the Genesis Invitational is set to begin. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Just one back. Game resurgence been so great.
Smoked.
Full of confidence. This is going to be a battle down in the end.
Let's go.
A lot to like about that one. This looks like a 190-yard shot.
this is gonna work.
Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie.
Yes, sir.
Now over to Lydia Ko.
Oh, look at how soft and subtle those hands are.
Oh,
Let's
pause.
take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Don't hit the tree.
Look at
It's
that drive.
the
He
tree?
got all of it.
No.
This one needs
let's
to
go.
hang on just a bit.
Let's go.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
Rich, you look at Lydia Ko. If she's not a star already, she will be one day.
Well, she came on to the scene just
Oh my
such
God.
a massive dynamic way. Had a little low time in her career,
Fuck.
but right now back in the swing of things and looking sharp as ever.
Setting up here with a very long putt. This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. This one's got some momentum to it. Will it get there?
All right,
Woods.
let's get right back out to the action. Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand.
Go.
Let's see if he can save par.
Not the safe part. Fuck.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Now let's go out to the par 3 fourth.
This is a
All right,
spectacular
let's record
par
this.
3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If
So
they
the
can do
far
that,
right.
then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot,
sit.
well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive
Yeah, that's tough.
no-no.
For a bird, this is gonna be tough.
How about this birdie putt? Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one's going left to right.
Pretty
In the hole.
good.
That's
a
in.
good line here.
Yes.
Tracking, and it drops in. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Let's go.
This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not
That's gonna be
necessarily
right.
going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that
That's
the
not
fairway
what I wanted.
pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front
Should be
to
to the
back.
right.
Again, a simple-looking
Oh.
second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
He's standing over his third shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Crucial to save this par.
Currently 12 under for the event.
Yes.
We've made it to the 6th hole, a par 3.
Come on. Please get in the hole.
This is a 7-iron on the way. That is the way you play.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
This one from 4 feet away.
Oh. Damn, bro. Atlanta United again.
Updating the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Lydia Ko is in 2nd place.
Last day.
Truly a fantastic round out there today. And as he looks at the leaderboard, he's got a share of the lead. Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
Damn. Sunday, come on. I'll make this money. Need some new clubs.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at Riviera, where a champion will be crowned. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. We've got a two-way tie atop the leaderboard as we start our day. Lydia Ko and our featured player share the lead. Let's get you caught up on the action on number 15.
Let's go. It's all right.
That's a pretty good shot right there. This shot from approximately 180 yards. 5 strokes off the lead.
That's looking good.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. This looks
Of course it
quite
was.
active. That's a really nice approach shot. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh, that was close. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. While we have a moment, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
20?
Lydia Ko is in first place.
I really
Here's
need to
the
lock
par
in
3
here.
16th hole. Caddy tells us this is a 9-iron. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for
Go!
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Like that.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've
Go.
got going left to right.
Oh, that would have been nice to make. We'll take a tap in any day for par.
Getting set for the next hole, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader.
That is absolutely spot on.
Here's the second at 18.
Get in there.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. 11 feet remain. How did that not go in?
This is diabolical, like, honestly.
And just to finish off the par.
Fuck.
And tap this one in to finish out the round and call it a day.
I lost again.
It is a runner-up.
I lost to a girl. That's crazy.
Player.
Didn't quite
My sponsors are not
to get the win. However, it was a great week all around for this player.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
Wow. Not good. $1 million followers. Fuck. I appreciate that. Who's this guy? Yo, Puma, fuck you guys. I do not want y'all. TaylorMade? Yes, though. We might switch the balls. It's all Titleist sponsors me. Sign, tell me. Let's hit this training. -5 or better. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's grind this out. In the hole. Jesus. Get up there. Yes, sir. Oh my God. Ouch. Ah. Woo. Oh. Yes, sir. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Good practice. Good practice. -4. I gotta get one more. Smoked. Perfect. Get in the hole. He was ready. Just pick it up. Consistently making these birds. These. Oh God, we're so close to the battle pass. Practice. -2. Smoked. Yes, sir. Get in the hole. Oh, you can't make that up. You can't make it up. Skirt. Over the fucking water. Get over. Yes, sir. Yep. A little saucy. Putter's not that far off. Ah. Yeeks. I gotta record this. Come on. It's just practice. Yeah, he's not liking that one. Oh! Yikes. I don't know why. We're fucking right. You pissed. Go. Let's go. I think I just hit the battle pass. Good looks on that recommendation, Tom.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me is Rich Beam. Out on the course,
into the water.
And John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. Well, it's been a thrilling week. Let's get to the coverage now. He's setting up for his second shot. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Yes, sir. Get in the hole. Oh.
Enjoy the walk up. This one's really nice.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
Currently
there it is.
1 under for the tournament. Well, the 6th tee shot here really requires a beauty.
Well, that bunker right in the center of the fairway, you aim it right at it, Luke, and either you push
Game
it
crashes, I'm gonna be pissed.
to avoid it. That's the best way of attacking that. From there, you've got a green in the distance that's got a couple bunkers well shy of it. They're there for aesthetics only, but a green that is hourglass in shape and just gentle movement all around.
Oof.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt is breaking right to left.
Oh, yes, sir.
Leading by a couple after that hole. And as we get to the 7th at Playa Sayona, all the drama happens at the completion of the hole.
It does. You want to challenge that fairway bunker as best you can with a long iron, fairway metal hybrid. You want to be as close to this green as you can off the tee because it's an island green with danger everywhere. You don't want to come into this green with much more than a wedge in your hand.
Oof. Oh my
that
God.
is
Come on.
Beautiful.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, he's holding
I appreciate that.
After that hole. The 8th hole, Rich, a spectacular par 4 here at Playa Sayona.
A strong par 4 here, Luke. Fairway bunkers on the left
Smoked.
and right hand side. Second shot to a green protected by bunkers left and right, and a little bit long. You're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
Yeah, that was a safe play. A chance to move to 5 under
straight
par.
down.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 4
Go.
foot, I'd say.
Are you kidding me?
And that should secure the par on this one.
Thank you, guys.
Okay,
Hey,
holding
thank
steady
you.
on the leaderboard after
Thank
that
you.
hole. The final hole of the front 9 at Playa Sayona requires a very long and well-carried drive.
Smoked.
We've got waste area down the right-hand side, water in the distance. Driver probably not required off this shortish par 4. Second shot carries a water feature to a green just sitting there in the distance, very receptive.
Go.
You're thinking birdie all day long.
This is the major champion, Matt
Damn,
Fitzpatrick
I'm the
now,
fucking... Okay.
putting for birdie.
Yes.
Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
In the
no
top
time
spot.
to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead.
Jeez, right a little bit. It's all good.
That's nicely done. Sitting at 5 under for the day.
It's...
Going with the pitching wedge here.
My lord.
This one's for birdie.
For the bird, you can't make this up.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under.
On pro mode. To remind everyone.
And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4. And Rich, I could see you on the
Oh my
edge of your
God.
seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible.
Yeah, we're going to the Braves again. Hold on.
One stroke is better than none.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Hey. Upgraded some clubs. Let's go. Oh.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the second round. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, this is great playing by him. He's found himself in the, in contention. And the chance to try and take the lead. How?
Second place currently, so everything is going quite well for this golfer, but there's a lot of golf yet to be played. Can they catch the leader? Let's find out.
Perfect. Get in there.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
That's
Like,
this.
what the fuck?
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
A good look at par here.
Fucking bullshit. Really is what that is.
Here we go, Rich. The back 9 on Sunday. What are your thoughts?
For real.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching.
You know, motherfucker. You know how it's going to play out.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace.
Come on, get in the hole.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Here's Matty Fitzpatrick setting up his next shot. And this putt for a share of the lead. Checking in on the leaderboard, this player is currently tied for first with Lydia Ko.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Yes, sir.
This is his second shot. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is a 12-footer here.
Yes,
How
sir.
good was that putt? And that will take him to 8 under. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard.
Maintain
after
top
that
spot.
hole. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
It's just
Come on, let's get this hole on promo.
Beautiful hole on a golf
Need
course.
to remind
Full of
everyone I'm on
depth.
promo.
Just a couple of bunkers on the right-hand side. You have to be mindful, but don't get sucked in the beauty of the ocean on the left-hand side, which is
might
very
be all right. Let's
difficult
see.
to do.
Come on.
Enjoy this hole. It
Get in
is
there.
a beauty.
Big bounce.
Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
Wow.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Next hole is one of my favorites, a short par 4.
You would love to just sit up here and stripe it right at this green, but you should know better not to. Bail out to the left-hand side. Leave yourself with a pretty simple pitch and run to a tiny green just surrounded by the most
beautiful setting you could ever imagine.
Let's return to live play now. Sitting at 9 under. Seven feet to the cup. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And with that hole completed, our featured player is on top of the leaderboard, just ahead of Lydia Ko of New Zealand.
Come on, damn it. Ah, it's going right. Kick left. Man.
This is beautiful to watch.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. As we now move to the next hole, he has a 4-shot advantage.
Why can't I play the Masters?
Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player has done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, but lots of golf yet to be played.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey.
Let's go.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for our 3rd round coverage of this event. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back
Jump
with
in.
us. Rich, this player starts their round in the lead.
Ooh, part
What's the game
3.
plan for
Start
them
recording.
today?
Let's get this
This
hole
one
on.
just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been, and don't take
Oh.
unnecessary chances. Just keep it.
Get in
simple.
the hole.
Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
In the hole.
That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
He sits in first position. And now onto the par 4 4th hole.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend the lead?
Bombs.
That should find the fairway.
Oh my gosh.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Ooh. And this one will be for bogey. Sitting at 12 under par for the event. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
I'm assuming that this hole's name is Diablo because it is a devil of a par 4. Very little room out to the
I'm gonna
right
drive the green in
to
2,
find
Bates. How about
the
that?
fairway, anything missing left, all the way down the hole. You're finding the ocean and a green that is perched right next to it.
Yeah, how about that?
I don't know the best way to play this hole, but I know that 5 is a fantastic score.
How about 3?
Never
Oh!
mind. Go and make a par on the next. And finishing this hole with a little tap in. Lydia Ko is just coming off a birdie at her last hole, and that will take it within 2 strokes of the lead. Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. A great birdie by Kiwi Lydia Ko, and she's now just 2 shots off the pace. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4.
Just a layup required with either a long
God
iron or
damn.
hybrid fairway wood. Anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
An opportunity for a birdie here. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage.
Yeah, let's power through this.
And as the 3rd round comes to a close, this player is in top spot on the leaderboard.
Lots of good playing out there. 1 round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Let's go. All right, let's clean this up. Come on.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate, Rich Beam. It's always
get this hole
great
one.
to have you with us. Oh, here we go. Championship Sunday, and our featured players played superb.
Come on.
They've got to overcome one of the
Get in the hole.
the women's game, Lydia Ko.
Pass
She's
left.
got the lead and needs to keep things steady heading into this final round. Should be a great day of golf ahead of us, Luke.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
Miss.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the par 5, 15th.
Waist area down the left-hand side of this hole is going to see a lot of action as players are going to bail left, not wanting to find the ocean with their tee shot. From there, it's going to take a pretty challenging iron to lay up into a zone, not wide. And then the 3rd shot, once again, in a green setting right on the ocean's edge. This is another stunning hole, yet very challenging.
Shit.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par. That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. Wow, back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. Miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your 2nd shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to
Perfect
avoid
swing,
any
get up there.
large numbers.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting
Oh
up
my
this putt
fucking
14
God.
feet from the cup.
And with that hole completed, our featured player is on top of the leaderboard, just ahead of Lydia Ko of New Zealand. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
Only the long hitters want to take on that waste bunker down the right-hand side. All the others out to the left-hand side. And there's an opening here that players might want to think about chasing their golf ball into, because this second shot, ooh, it is dangerous.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Come on.
Now 2 shots up after that one. Welcome to the lucky last, and it's a par 3 to finish.
Once again, over water, a common theme around this beautiful layout. Again, they give you plenty of room out to the right to bail out into a bunker or into a waste area.
Get in the hole.
Dearly love to finish off this round with a 3.
Oh, my Lord. Man.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
A bit too much club there.
A big moment here. If he gets this up and down, he'll win the event.
Get in the hole. That's crazy.
Get this putt to drop, and he'll win the event here. And he's down there. You got to read.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Oh, that's a shame, Rich. Oh, how about that, Rich? Do you want me to go fill up your cup? Looks like we're going to extra holes. Don't go anywhere, folks.
God.
We've got extra holes coming your way.
Cannot wait. Was not ready to go away yet. Loving the action.
Well, let's begin this sudden death playoff for the championship.
Oh, who doesn't love a good playoff?
Come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
5 wood.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
That's a good-looking shot there.
I gotta sink this.
It all comes down to this. Make it, and the playoff continues.
I cannot believe I just lost this.
Well, that's got to hurt, Rich. So close, yet so far.
Nope, always a tough pill to swallow, losing in any way, but losing in a playoff, ooh, that stings.
Well, thank you, sports fans. Hope you enjoyed all the coverage of our playoff finale from myself and all the dedicated people at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Very tough. Yo. Titleist. Oh, fuck. You already know what that means. Hey, yo. I need a new putter. Hey, yo. They're trying to get me. I don't have enough. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. Ow. Yes, sir. Ah. Let's go. Training knocked out easy. Let's go. Talk about practice. There's practice. Oh, shit. -2, par 3. God damn. Go. Beautiful hole. Get in the hole. Oh my God. In the hole. Another par 3? Yeah. Go. Wow. For the bird. I was going to say another par 3. Get over there. It's just practice, bro. Go. Go. Really? A beautiful golf course. God damn. Let's go. Home run. In the hole. Let's go. Yes, sir. Talk about practice. Give me the game, coach.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our first-round coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. G'day, mates. I'm Luke.
Northern Shore Open.
Beam in the booth, and out on the course, bringing us all the action. This week is Henny Koyak.
Par 3.
It's such a
beautiful
fun championship, this one. Love being here for it, and I'm glad you could join us as well. Let's head out onto the course and see what's happening at the 10th hole. As we turn our attention to our featured player.
Oh my gosh, please, let's start off with a hole-in-one. Come on.
It's begun with Brooke Henderson from Canada. She's one of the kindest people in the world.
Are you kidding? You gotta be joking me.
Luke, I think this is all about ego. The featured player wants to defeat Brooke Henderson to prove how good they are at golf. It makes sense. But then it doesn't, because it's Brooke Henderson.
Cheers, Henny. That's great intel. I'm interested to see if this featured player can take down Canada's finest, Brooke Henderson. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 11th.
Get up there. Yes.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Oh, looking for a big bending putt from the right. This putt coming up is for birdie. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie.
Another par 3.
This shot.
Little par 3. Let's record it. Let's get it. Zeppelin up in the distance. Come on, let's get this hole one, guys. Here. Come on.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the ball.
Get in the hole.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Sadly hasn't
Why
made a
so
puzzle
happy?
day.
Look at that break. Goddamn.
Hopefully that can change here.
He's got this one for birdie.
So close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. This hole is a par 4.
Let's go.
Some legs. That thing's running. Oh, well played. What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
Let's catch up with
Coming for your ass, Brooke.
This is his second shot. Just 3 back from the leader.
All right, clubbing up.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Hold this and move inside the top 10 on the leaderboard.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Disappointment.
Bro, I'm struggling.
And in it goes. Now 3 strokes.
It's day 1. It's
after
day
that
1.
hole. The 14th is a par 5.
Gotta birdie
on the
these.
tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
We've got 210 yards.
Needed to go left. Didn't.
And now this, to move into a tie for 3rd place. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
You gotta be
Was
fucking
that a rush
kidding
of
me.
blood? A 7-footer right here.
Like, for real.
And that will take him now to 1 under for the event. Here we have a long par 5.
Stay out of the bunker. Yes.
5 wins so far this season. Catching the downslope here, trying to run it all the way onto the surface.
How the fuck?
I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and getting rewarded for it.
Can he make one from long range? And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Currently 2 under for the tournament. Well, that was certainly a tale of 2 nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9.
It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back nine to match the front nine. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back nine. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team. Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for the second round action of the Northern Shore Open. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again.
Let's do it.
Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
He's just going to go out there and continue plugging away. Just start putting a little
Smoked.
bit of pressure on those leaders out in front of him. He'll chase him down before too long.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I've done the calculations. It's 230 yards.
It's not going to get
For a
there.
bounce here, preferably to the left. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's trying to pull ahead
Hey,
in this
Brooke.
group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Okay, time to return to the action. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Here you go.
And well holed. Let's move on. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
No shit.
Time for the second shot here at the 4th.
Get the hole.
Oh, just missed.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This looks like it's going to break to the left.
Starts off looking good.
Just missing the birdie there. Job done. Let's head to the next. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's go to hole number 5, and it's a par 4.
Smokes.
Ooh, this one caught a good bounce off of the downslope. This might chase out.
Well, Canada does have a bright star in Brooke Henderson. She's a consistent contender almost every week, it seems. Of course, she's won some majors. She's won a national title. She wins regularly on the LPGA Tour. There's a lot to like about Brooke Henderson.
Well, how could you not like the fact that she swings it like perfectly? I mean, it's just phenomenal how good her swing is. I mean, it's just, you would just dream of being able to be that good. And she falls out of bed every single day and is that good.
Looks perfect.
I know, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. But, you know, she's just got an all-around game, and she's, you know, she's got the personality to match where, you know, she's going to win plenty more tournaments in her career, and she's going to do it by just devastating you. And
well, she's Canadian. She probably apologizes for beating you.
No, she doesn't. I promise you. She does not apologize for beating
Looking good, get in the hole.
She's like, if she does, she says it sarcastically. Oh, so sorry. You know, better luck next time. Because she, you know, she's that fiery. She's a heck of a competitor. You know, I mean, I just enjoy.
Bro, we get it. You're hard on.
Day in and day out.
Keep talking about
it's
her.
a lot of fun being around her and seeing what she's capable of.
And he's
not
hit
bad.
that inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh,
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And he moves to 5 under par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
This is another par 5 where height is not necessarily required to get it home in 2. Try and ease it down the right-hand side as best you can, and from there, you got a very unique shaped green that may not require or necessitate you going for it in 2. A Redan-style green going from right to left, around a bunker, placed on the left-hand side of the green. This hole is outstanding.
Standing over his second shot. He's currently tied for the lead.
Get up there. Yeah, it's far.
This one is from at least 30 feet out.
Gotta hit it, right?
Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Nice one, 4th birdie of the day. And that takes him to 6 under.
Almost didn't make it,
And
too.
after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. And as his round comes to an end, he's finishing up in 2nd place.
Absolutely, Luke. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
I'm gonna get the putter now. Ah, let's get in there.
Welcome everyone. It's time
Let's
to
go.
get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time now for round 3 of the Northern Shore Open. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. 6 under for our featured players. We begin today's coverage. Let's catch up with play down on the 3rd.
That's nice.
Is this one going to hang on to the fairway?
Roll.
Okay, this one's going to probably just catch the first cut, I think. Down to Henny.
This was a great break. The first cut, and it's sitting really nice.
Looking good. Roll up just where I wanted it.
Just didn't drop. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
There it is. Get in the hole.
Rose Zhang is our current leader as we move on to the next. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Of course.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Well, this is a touch of deja vu, isn't it? Taking this approach on from the same spot.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
This now, his 3rd shot. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Putting for a par now. And he's down there. You got a read?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
And that putt just was never hit hard enough. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
Nice.
Setting up for this one in the 2nd cut.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Opting for the
Come back, come back.
I think.
Oh!
What a shot. Mark it down.
Yes!
Oh, and up he goes.
Come on.
Pushing to the top of the leaderboard.
Let's go.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the 2nd viewing.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard, and he continues to share top spot alongside Rose Zhang.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Yes, sir.
From around 140 yards here. Outstanding approach shot. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. And we've arrived at a par 3.
Plateau on the left-hand side of this green that runs into a low area over on the right-hand side. When the pin's on the left, do not miss it long nor left. You're begging to make bogey, more than likely worse. Anything on the right-hand side, though, start licking your chops, my friend. You're thinking 2 all day long.
That is a golf shot dialed in right to the number.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Putting for birdie here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
Whew.
We're at the great stage of this tournament, Rich. Just a round to play.
Yes, and it should be a doozy. Looking forward to it.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx.
Yes, let's go!
Welcome back to our coverage of the Northern Shore Open. The final round starts now. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam, and it's great to have with us. Our featured player is one of 3 players.
Braves came out of fucking nowhere, bro.
Let's see what's happening out at the 15th. Second shot here on the 15th. That was a tactical play there. I like that. Clever use of the downslope. Well, he's got a good chance here to get this one up and down and get to within 1 of the lead.
Nothing like a little pressure late in the day.
Gotta hit it.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This putt's about 23 feet, guys.
And with another hole behind us, he continues to challenge Rose Zhang for top spot on the leaderboard.
Well, now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Wow, that looks really fucking
right
good.
In the thick of it. Needs to really make
Come on, get in there.
Though.
Get in the hole. Oh,
what a shot.
Lord.
Almost went in the bucket. And this from the greenside rough. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. The leader of this tournament is Rose Zhang, playing very nicely. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Ideally, you want to challenge that bunker. You want to challenge the end of the fairway because you want as short of a second shot as possible into this minuscule green. Anything left shy of that bunker is going to leave a mid to long iron. No thank you.
His second shot here. Currently a shot off the lead.
What an approach.
Oh my
there.
Lord.
Brooke Henderson's wheels are turning after that shot. And she
It
seems
is.
to be taking notice as this rivalry heats up.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side. More fairway out there than you can see, but you better fly it a good distance. From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful.
Well, this is an important shot for this player. Knock it close, set up a birdie, and force that play off. And now this for a 69. Well, I didn't see it coming, Rich, but this one's going to a playoff. Well, how about that, Rich?
Not the sudden death.
Tournament won in regulation, so let's go to extra holes.
Oh, and this tournament deserved it, Luke. So good all day long.
This will be intense, Rich. So much pressure, and these players won't be stopping until one of them wins the hole. Buckle up.
Giddy up. This is going to be fun.
Well, what's your advice here, Rich, with the opponent so close to the hole?
Only look at the flagstick, look at nothing else. Hit your shot and hit it close.
How close was that to going in? It all comes down to this. Make it, and the playoff continues. The fans are certainly getting their money's worth with this playoff. Let's head to the next. We still need more holes to decide this one. Let's head to the next.
We're going to play off here, par 3, hole 2 of 4. Come on. Let's see.
Hope it gets a good
There's a
kick
kick
to the
left.
Oh, very nice indeed.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
And a fantastic look up.
Oh, that is awesome. At the right time, delivering the knockout blow.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Yes.
Game is over. We have a winner.
Well, that'll put a smile on the dial, won't it, Rich? What an outstanding performance.
Took 2 holes in this playoff, but he saw the victory through. Way to go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed our extra coverage in this week's playoff finale. From myself and all the hard-working people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, Brooke. You're cooked, bitch. Nike, I don't want you. Decline. Well, let's go. To the training. -5. Jesus Christ. Braves win. Yes, and that's gonna go right of flag. It's not bad. For the bird. Gotta hit it. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Just a bad swing overall. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. That is insane. Kick back to fairway. Jesus Christ. Yes. Hell no. We got practice. It's fucking high as shit. Let's get this hole in one. Get in the hole, mate. Gotta hit it. Oh. That's looking real nice. Yeah, there. Hey, it's just practice. Let's play.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome to the Arnold Palmer Invitational. The first round is about to begin. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan.
Let's go.
Alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam. Luke Elvey with us as well. And we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, we're at Arnie's place this week. Bay Hill Club and Lodge. What can the players look forward to from this course?
Well, they're going to find a course that's ferocious, aren't they? This golf course is
Yeah, real fucking ferocious.
Firm, fast,
Come on.
The wind is up. The temperatures can be cool. It's golf course that it doesn't suffer players that aren't tough. And I think that's what Arnold really wanted to have. He wanted a U.S. Open here so badly. Never quite got it. But I can promise you this. Each and every year, these players feel the pain and suffering that Arnold wanted them to have at this venue. It's quite the test.
Let's go down to Henny.
It's a big one. 240 yards left. He is taking this on.
This is the third. 3 shots behind the lead. 7 feet remains.
This for a birdie run.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field.
Let's have a look at the 7th hole of par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's
Let's see.
still a difficult task.
Get in the hole.
Close.
Going with the 6 iron here.
Oh.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. This here for a share of 2nd on the leaderboard. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And he moves to 3 under with that one. The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your 2nd shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green.
Get in the hole.
Lovely effort, that. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
There it is.
Mark it down. That's birdie number
Knocking
5.
it.
And with that, he'll move to 4.
We're winning the Invitational.
And just keeping it in neutral
Jason
on the
Day.
leaderboard.
And now teeing off on a par 4. This is a bomb.
I know. Go.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
That one just rolls by. A par tap in on this hole. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
That's another green in regulation.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
So close to getting a share of the lead, but
No, bitch, shut
gone
the fuck
with
up.
that effort for birdie.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place. Okay, Rich, first round is in the books, and our featured player looks pretty good out there.
Yeah, good shape. Top 10 after first round with 3 to go. You're not going to win it on the first day, but you certainly can use it, and he's in good position to win it still.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. The second round is straight ahead. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. Here we go on 2K Sports. Our leader is at 5 under par. Okay, time now for Max Homa.
Playing this shot from the sand.
All right, let's get back to the action.
Never should have left.
Right now, it's 6 under par. What an aggressive play. An opportunity to make birdie.
For the bird.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
Here we are at the 10th, a par 4.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. And Matty Fitzpatrick now setting up with this look. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And that will take him to 8 under.
The 11th hole is a par 4. That is an absolute missile. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away. And currently leading the event by 1 stroke. This one headed for the green. This putt left for birdie. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. As we head to the next hole, our featured player has a 2-shot cushion. Time for the tee shot at the par 5. Not a bad result right there. Here is some action from earlier today.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Well, Rich, not only is Max extremely talented on the course, but everyone seems to love him off the course as well.
The king of Twitter now roasting all the other players in the field this week. What an unbelievable performance. This guy's got it all. His swing is phenomenal. The short game is there, makes the big putts when he needs to. His game all around is as good as anybody's when he's in full flight. It's a lot of fun to watch him play.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Fuck.
And the second round comes to an end, and they are in first place.
They.
They're
Them.
in a great spot, but no time to get complacent. There's still a lot of golf to play, and they need to continue to make birdies in order to finish ahead.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the 3rd round of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Welcome back, Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you back with us. Our featured player starts the day at 9 under par.
Come on. Let's finish this up. We're winning this Arnold Palmer.
Let's see what's happening on the 7th hole.
Par 3. Let's drive it out there. Alrighty, looking good.
5-iron on the way.
Kick left. Ew.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. That is the perfect position to leave it in. All right, that one is behind us. Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Down here on the 9th hole, this is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage. Well, let's see what happens here at number 8. That was really well played.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
That's a great position to be in after that approach. 6 feet remain. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow.
Yeah.
We're at the 9th. It's a par 4.
Going and going and going.
And now this from about 150 yards away. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Now this putt for birdie.
Yo.
Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
Okay, it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. He improves to 12 under par for the event.
On the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
And back to the course with the live action. This is his second shot. Currently leading by 3. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. 4 feet to the cup. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Sitting at -13 for the tournament.
Only 18 holes remain, and our featured player is in first place.
Just a slim lead going into this final round. Lots of players with a chance to win.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
God damn.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back. It's the final round of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Just leading by 1, however, any sort of
get in the hole.
That lead could disappear.
Get in the hole.
Quickly. He's got to be sharp today.
Will my game crash? I don't know.
Gonna hang on, but no.
It's the second shot here on 14. Oh, almost. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader.
How the fuck does he get 3 shots?
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very
Come on, get up there.
par 4.
Playing with the 9-iron, I think. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Just 2 shots back after that hole.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
I like that one. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
What an amazing shot. Trailing by 2, and now a chance for eagle to tie it up.
And what an amazing opportunity now to get it all square with this putt.
What a shot, a tap in left for birdie.
I really hope this one drops for him.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find, as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
Can't afford to drop a shot at this point. Needs this up and down bad. This one is 5 feet away.
Nice little par putt here.
Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. He's 2 shots back on 18. I've got about 160 yards to the hole here. Just 2 strokes off the lead.
Get up there.
Still not putting.
You know, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot. And a nice way to finish with a par on the closing hole.
Fuck.
As the putt drops, this player finishes off a great week, just 2 shots back.
Yeah, 2 strokes over 72 holes. It's a good performance. Just didn't quite have what it took at the very end, but boy, what a great week.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon.
Very annoyed. Damn. The Braves won. Braves on, baby. Fuck you. Pre-tournament. It's just practice. It's nice. Oh. In. Carajo. That's actually crazy. One of the most iconic oh my gosh, get in the hole. For par. Go. Go. Let's play the event. Last event of the night. Let's get in there.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. From the pristine grounds of TPC Sawgrass, our opening round coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group. John McCarthy on the course as well.
Oh, the end now.
Rich, it's a monster week on tour. It's the Players' Championship. What challenges does TPC Sawgrass present?
I think more than anything else, it's the most effective and efficient way to attack this Pete Dye design, Andrew. There's nothing straightforward about it. The tee boxes point you one direction, the fairway landing area is in a different direction, and the greens sit in a different direction. There are no straight lines on this golf course. You have to think outside the box to get it around the best at TPC Sawgrass, which is not something that the best in the world tend to do very well. They like things very linear. This is not linear.
Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left. And if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par fives on this layout.
Get on there.
Wow, I thought that was going in.
This is what the
Birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. John, give us a read on this putt.
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
Good putt there. That'll work.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right. Could it be an easy par?
Okay, it's a par 3.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section,
get in the hole.
Well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
Looking to get up and down from here. Those are the shots you practice over and over at the range.
Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth can be menacing, can't it?
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Currently a couple under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the 7.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
And that's
yes, sir.
Well hold. And that will take him to 3 under. And it's a 1-stroke par 5 for our leader over the field. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 behind our leader.
Sit. How?
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Ever so slightly, this one's going right.
And this one will be for double bogey. And after that, he'll drop to 1 under par.
Not much happening moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
As you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Par 3, 237 yards in length, a brute to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
3 wood on the way. This one would be from downtown.
He's got this putt to draw even with Max Homa. A big, swinging, sweeping left-to-righter started beautifully.
Let's see if the player can make this putt for par. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5. That's a tough one to swallow.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hi, Andrew. Down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Oh, that looked good. Needs this putt to save par. Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
Rich, what a way to kick off the week. A fun day in the booth.
Fuck!
Decent performance, but I know this player's expecting a little bit more out of themselves. They're really not the type of player that will settle for a top 10.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Have a great night.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to second round action of the Players' Championship.
Let's get in there.
I'm Andrew Catalan. Glad to have you back with us. Our featured player is in the 6th spot as our coverage begins. Looking forward to seeing what he can do out there today. That's a really nice shot. This is about a 120-yard shot. This one's going right there. For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
All right, chirp, chirp. Let's see if we can put a birdie on the scorecard.
This putt puts him in front of Max Homa.
Time for the tee shot at 11.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Go!
What a great shot on the par 5, on in 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
And an outside chance here.
For eagle!
This one is gonna go!
Come on!
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
The man who sits atop the leaderboard right now is Tony Finau. This hole is a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Not a green in regulation. That's a tough one.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Wow, I really like that. This is a big one coming up to save par. Henny, how challenging is this putt?
He's staring down about 12 feet.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place.
The 13th is a par 3.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even
Let's see if I get there. Come on.
But watch out, if you hit the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult
Go left.
to putt from there.
Yeah, well played.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Ooh, watch this one, Ray. A little bit overzealous there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
It's Tony Finau who currently leads. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back nine, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
And that should secure the par on this one. Now 5 strokes behind. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
That will definitely work.
And time to check in with Matt Fitzpatrick from England, standing over this next shot.
Time to get back to live play. Second shot on the 16th hole. At 8 under par. Great recovery there. Should be able to clean that up and save par. That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament
get in the hole.
That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
About 7 feet remain. Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day. Out to the 18th tee.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green, somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole. Probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
18 holes in the books. That round in the books, and our leader is Tony Finau. That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's a big day, moving day at the Players' Championship.
Come on, let's get this.
Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. As you can see, 6 under for our featured player yesterday. Let's see what he does today for an encore. Let's go down to the 10th hole.
Perfect.
This is looking really nice off the tee. Let's go down to Henny.
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here. Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This is a putt to get to 12 under. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This putt's going to break to the right.
Great putt there for birdie. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. An opportunity here with a par 5.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Big shot out of the green side bunker. A putt of 14 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Right on
just
line,
so
but just misses. That one drops. As we update the leaderboard, Tony Finau is your leader. Over to the par 4 12th.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Another birdie on the scorecard.
Let's go.
That's 4 for the day. As we move things along, we take a look at the leaderboard. Tony Finau is out in front.
Hole number 13, a par 3.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever
Get in the
you
hole.
put the pin is going to dictate
This is
what
it.
shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
And this one is for his par. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. And currently leading this tournament is Tony Finau. Lovely play.
Striped.
Good shot there, Beamer. Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And it's Tony Finau in the lead as we turn our attention to the next hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
That was a beauty. And this putt to move into second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. So close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Trailing by 4 strokes.
We've hit the par 5, 16th hole.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left. Start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. And with that hole complete, our featured player is in second place, just behind Tony Finau.
Come on, get up there. Get in the hole.
This one's looking pretty good.
That's why the fans come out here to 17 to see a shot like that.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
As we move it along, we show you that he is in second place, right behind the leader, Tony Finau. Okay, that'll play. This is a 150-yard shot, currently trailing by 2 shots.
Hard to believe you could be that accurate from so far away.
Oh, that's the way you finish, a birdie on the closing hole. A lot to like about his round today, and as he takes a look at the leaderboard, he's in second place.
Always appreciate being alongside you, Andrew. See you tomorrow.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Oh, we gotta win this. Come on.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Players' Championship. The final round starts right now. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us.
Smoked.
As we check the leaderboard, we have Tony Finau out in front. He's leading the event by 1 stroke as we begin our coverage here on 2K Sports. Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain. 5 shots off the lead. This is his third. 5 strokes off the lead. Hang on. Oh, that was close. All right, going to need this one to save par. The man who sits atop the leaderboard right now is Tony Finau. Teeing off here on the 11th.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave.
Smoked.
You better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
I guess we're getting old because Tony Finau is now a veteran on tour, but he continues to play well week in and week out.
I hate to spoil this, but I've been old for a long time, my friend. Tony is still a very young man. He's just a dynamic player. He's an athlete, and he plays like an athlete. And I think that's the one thing I admire about his game more than anything, is he's physically talented and plays like it. There is no one way that he has to do it. He can figure out a way to get it done each and every day.
As we update the leaderboard, Tony Finau is your leader. Here's a look at the 12th hole. It's a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
He's got this putt for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
I like the looks of this. And it drops.
Come on.
As we move things along, we take a look at the leaderboard. Tony Finau is out in front.
Teeing off now on this par 3.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards.
Looking good.
Back.
Come on.
You can get it close. You can even
get in the hole, mate.
But watch out if you hit the wrong
roll in the hole.
Green. It'll be difficult to two-putt from there. Pretty good shot there.
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
The 14th is a par 4.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. And just a little bit of cleanup work remaining on this hole. And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And down goes the putt. 21 under par now with just a handful of holes left.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Moving on up, we've got a story brewing here.
Yes, we do. This player's just outside the top 5 looking for more.
This is a hybrid. Wow, I thought that was in. 3 feet to the cup. Back-to-back birdies. Things are heating up.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards.
Come on, get in the fucking hole. It's looking really good.
I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with the golf club in your hand, did you hit the green?
We're going to see that shot on the highlight reel. What a shot at 17, and now a birdie chance.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt for a birdie.
I really hope this one drops for him.
Just too long on that one. This putt from 5 feet. The man who sits atop the leaderboard right now is Tony Finau. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Step one complete, Rich. He has found the green.
Yes, but now he needs to make this putt to force the playoff.
Come on! We are going to a playoff. Here we go, Rich. It's time for a playoff, and we'll be using the aggregate format for this one.
Now, this format ensures that these players need to perform well over multiple holes. Should be fun.
The player with the best score over the next 3 holes will be crowned champion. If there's still a tie, then it will come down to a sudden death playoff.
3-hole tournament within the tournament. I love it.
Well, Rich, here we are in a playoff, and this green looks gettable.
This is no time to lay up. Go ahead and pull out the big stick and get after it.
Time now for the third. Oh, almost had it. This putt to pull ahead in the playoff. Oh, that's a big one right there to take the lead in the playoff. We have a par 3 here.
If we get the hole in one here, bro. Yeah, not a great swing. It's going left, though. Go.
On the way. He hits a beauty at 17, and now a chance for birdie.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. So
That's just insane.
And a 4-footer left.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
We are through 2 holes of the aggregate playoff, and we are still tied.
Go.
And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Talk about saving the best for last. What a shot here at 18, and now a birdie chance coming. This putt would end the playoff. That putt goes down. What a display of composure to win
the players. Let's fucking go.
How about that putt to finish it off? Congratulations.
You look at how this all unfolded. The player was
yeah, the
chasing
players.
the lead as they started the back 9. What propelled them to the win?
Well, you got to look back at that eagle they made on
Really
the
wanted to win this
back
one.
nine, which really lit their fire, and that's what I believe propelled them to the win.
So we had a little bonus golf. We hope you enjoyed the playoff today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Homie, you're trash. Lululemon. I might have to rock those.